Okay, well, it's time to get going. So, 25,000 points. Yeah, what what could I even set up with that? Um, I don't know. It's it's tough. It's tough to think of good ideas. Oh, let's see. I think we can try this one. Can you join carrots? No, sadly not. This is a solo playthrough. Um, but welcome in the YouTube chat. I haven't seen you before. Um, but yeah, we have a more active community on Twitch. In case you're okay with switching platforms. But no, I play fully solo. Okay, so what we wanted was um, the canister recipe with iron plates and copper sheets. That was where we left off. It is in the game, yes. This one here. Le Michel. Um, let's see. So, what did we unlock here? Still nothing of use so far. I'm pretty certain I don't have the canister recipe, right? Yeah. I've just been unlucky, I guess. We only have the steel canister one. Oh well. So nuclear. Nuclear. Um, I have Satisfactory modeler opened, so here it is. Good. Oh, it's so laggy. I feel fine. I feel all good. I spent the remaining of the day unwinding though. Let's see. So we will need to make this here. I sound energetic and fresh. Good. That's how I prefer to sound. Let's see. So, oh god, I will die here. Oh yes. I didn't die, surprisingly. You always sound cheerful even if you go through the unemployment stuff in real life. Well, to be honest, I'm more cheerful because of it. So yeah, it's how I prefer my life to be right now. These should just be at 100%. I think I only placed 4. Yeah, so we need a 5th. If you have the money and time. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it gives me the opportunity to focus on my own things rather than doing work for someone else who is likely gonna mistreat me anyway. Because that's what bosses do apparently. at least to me. So, yeah. What else do I do? Well, I do programming. I do video editing. Um, and that's kind of it right now. Let's see. We can place you down like... We need the merger here. It's interesting that person from YouTube just went in to ask if they could join and then they left forever, I think. I guess they just need someone to play with. What am I programming? Well, anything you could think of. Right now I'm more focused on apps and websites, even though I would prefer making games, but making games is not gonna help my future, I think, as much. So, how would this look? You would... You would clip into there, so it's not how I would prefer it. Is there another decent way? So I could do something like this. I don't think I would mind that. Like so. Oh, good morning, Shoko. Nice to see you. Have you joined during Satisfactory previously? I think you're mostly in during Diablo 2, right? But it's always nice to see you. Yeah, I think you must have joined during Satisfactory at some point. I'm pretty certain you did. Let's see. So we will need... Oh, I'm kind of going ahead of time a little bit here. This isn't the manufacturer. I'm messing things up here. I'm looking at the wrong things. Okay. So... Yes. So we actually don't need you. Ready for the new heat wave in Europe? It hasn't been bad here, at least. I don't know if it'll arrive. We'll see. In most time in Lurk. Okay. Played Satisfactory years ago. Nice. Well. Cool. Did you finish the game back then? Okay. Good. So let's see. We then... So what we can do is we can change this top one up. To be honest, I would probably prefer if the bottom one goes the opposite way. Finished it, but didn't restart after the release. I see. So a lot of things are probably a bit different now, I could imagine. We can bump you in here and then like so. That should work. I'm guessing finishing it was a bit different back then. I'm pretty certain... Oh, there's a lot of radiation here. Oh, that's because I'm holding on to it, that's why. I'm guessing you didn't really have things like dimensional storage and stuff like that before, right? I think that all came with release, if I remember correctly. Let's see. We can go up. I think we need... Is that the right height? It might be. I don't think it would be though. Maybe it is. Hey bread boy! We just talked about you. Oh god, this radiation stuff is annoying. Hope you had a good stream. How's the new game? New Halo game? Yeah, it isn't the right height here. Oh. This is so annoying to work with. Yeah. Okay, so it should be 2 up then. Or 4 up, rather. Okay. Good. Let's see. Long time no see. Okay, let's see. So I guess that should be the right height, even though it looks like it would be too tall. Okay, now we go here. Good. That's uranium going in. So, I'm not gonna care too much about this clipping here. I don't think it's that meaningful anyway. Okay. So, now we have uranium going in. Nice. That's what we like to see. Then it's concrete time. A little sluggish on console, but that's to be expected with UE5. Capped for me at 60 FPS and was having a hard time holding. Environment looks great, cutscenes look great as well. That does worry me a bit, because of course I would like to be streaming it. And my PC is not great. Like, probably equivalent, if not worse than a console, to be honest. So I have to figure out how to deal with that issue. That's definitely not gonna be ideal. Go in here, good. And then we send you. Oh, yeah, it's the wrong height. It should be 6 up, not 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure of the required PC specs to run. Yeah, I mean, I guess there is thankfully the good aspect of PC gaming of being able to adjust settings and so on. Which is good. Let's see, maybe DLSS can save me. Who knows? But yeah, I always have to be kind of worried about modern games these days, because my PC is like a couple of generations old on the GPU side, and like, I don't know, 4 to 6 generations old on the CPU. At least I have decent memory, even if it's not fast. That should be okay. So now we're making uranium cells. That's exciting. Our first little bit of uranium being made. Now we need to see what we got with the hard drive here. Rescan? No. So it's really tough to find that recipe. I don't know why. But we need the canister recipe. This one down here. Coated iron canister. So that's kind of what we're looking for. Thankfully we have some hard drives that we can run through, so but let's see if we can get it. Okay, so then it's time for the next step, I guess, which is the fuel rod. And that's just in the manufacturer. Thankfully I have a decent amount of filters for my hazmat suit, which I made a long time ago. I also need to... So something that I worry about is water. We will have to get water from here, I think. Do you know the new longest bike road from Denmark to Poland has been launched? I did not know. Interesting. Maybe I should take that trip one day. Even though I'm not a biker. Let's see, so we will manufacture here. So these are quite big. Let's have decent spacing. Like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. I do want to check if anything has to be adjusted. All of this looks perfect. Only 1200 kilometers on a bike. Yeah, I mean, some people can do that. That's not me though, but some people could. Let's see. Uranium fuel rods. We'll just copy paste that all the way over. Wait, what? Okay. There we are. 600 kilometers each, yeah. We meet in the middle of the Baltic Sea. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I wouldn't be capable of biking from my island to the island that's connected to Germany though, or peninsula rather. Which is something... I don't think you can bike across the bridges. Maybe you can. Let's get this like that. You take a ferry, it said. You bike on the ferry. Well, is that really biking then? I feel like that's That's not really biking, that's just taking a ferry at that point. I mean, sure, you'll bike the rest of the way, I guess, but still. If bike is making electricity and you move the ferry, yes. I mean, so... let's see. Wait. So that ferry is probably gonna... I guess I'm looking from it, at it from like a challenge perspective. This is a big challenge, but I guess it doesn't need to be a challenge, right? I just feel like then it's not really a bike path the whole way, if that makes sense. Let's see. We will place you here. But I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be considered like a challenge or anything like that. We can take water bikes for the sea, yes. Good. That's that one handled. Then could we... I want to test something here. So if I was to build a splitter, let's say here, I take the conveyor. Will it only work connected to things here? Oh. Maybe. So if I was to take this, then delete you, can I then... Yes, I can place here. You can take a... But many choose the ferry? Yes. It depends on your enthusiasm. I guess so, I guess so. I wouldn't be particularly enthused, I think. So we'll want to merge, and we can merge this way, all of it. And then we will split. You can go in on that side. Good. Okay. So that's those handled. Nice. You're getting close to done. Okay. Then what we'll need is electromagnetic control rods and industrial beams. Okay. Yeah, this should work well enough. So we say place you down here. Yes, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it was already at that height, but now I at least know that it will be at that height. Okay, good. And we send you through like here. Yeah, that looks fine. Good. And then we have you going across here. Like so. Perfect. And finally we connect you up. There we have it. Nice. And that's the industrial beams. Then it's the final bit of the recipe here. And we can send you through like here. So, Breadboy, if you're still here, is there like a multiplayer thing in Halo also? And what kind of multiplayer? Like co-op, or is there also like Call of Duty like multiplayer, I guess? Halo Infinite like is probably a better comparison. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Guess we don't need this one. Co-op campaign only. Okay. Good. So now we have the fuel rods being made. Amazing. Let's see what we unlocked here. Nope. Let's switch up this. It's a little sad that it's so limited. Okay. Good. There we have it. So you guys are probably full of sulfuric acid now. Yeah, that's your problem. And so that's what we'll have to deal with next. Guess what we can do is we can build the next floor hole here. Acid koala, yes, indeed. I mean, this is where I'll definitely turn into a mutant after this work, that's for sure. I didn't expect to get here, but here I am. So let's switch you up and we will send you here. We will then say here, I believe. Okay. And then we can go like this for you. You will grow a second hand, only second hand, and another pair of arms. I feel like I'll grow at least 3 hands from this. So now those are the plates. Another head, yes. Okay. So, now what? We should probably look to... to this stuff. So... we need all of this, that's fine. We should probably start here. So, this is nitrogen gas, right? Yes. Okay. So, nitrogen. Let's see where you might be hiding. Hopefully close by, but likely not. Oh, okay. That is not bad. Nice. That's a great place for this gas to be. Let's scan again. Oh yes, I remembered it was quite close actually. Wait, it's over here. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Hello. You're new. Let's not die. And here comes the big guy. You have to be careful here. Okay, we just about dealt with it. Next doggo could be Pongo. We could make that happen. Let's see, so... resource well pressurizer. We need to power you. It's very nice that it's so close to the platform. That makes my life very easy. We can hopefully have it at this height. For all of them? Oh, I think that might be unlikely. Let's check. Production, resource well. Yeah. That is not ideal. Because they have varying heights. Oh well. What is your potential? I don't know. It doesn't say. It needs power now. That's annoying. Let's see, do we have any power lines we have here? Good. And now we should be able to connect you up and finally place the extractors. Maybe. It will just take some time, yeah. There it is. It just needs to get going, and then it's good. Let's actually not have them pointed that way. We want them pointed towards the platform. Like that. That should be straight, I hope. Maybe not. How can I tell? Let's go like this. Oh yeah, I can tell like this. Yeah. That looks straight to me. Good. Let's also do the hover pack now. Perfect. So we only need 120, if I remember correctly. Yes. It's not a lot. Then what we do is we make platforms. So you're not gonna be... I mean, maybe that could work. We have you in the way, and I didn't hit you. Pongo is the male dog from 101 Dalmatians. Oh, interesting. I didn't know. Okay, ma'am, research done. Please give me this canister. No. Good. Blow all of you guys up. We don't want you here. You are in the way of the fix-it mission. We have a big guy shooting at us now. Don't know how to deal with me on a hover pack above you. Trying to shoot rocks at me, but I'm too quick. I'm struggling to hit you. Nice. Amazing. Let's see. So you can go like that, that's fine. Why does there have to be so many enemies? I just want to build. So, I don't know if these guys are straight. Now it should be. Okay. Good. And we can do something like this. You're exactly in the middle, good. And then we do straight mode. That, okay. We continue in a similar vein. I really wish these were just bound to the grid, but they're not. Okay, so you can go like here, that's fine. It's definitely not what I wanted. Amazing. Then we do another junction like here, guess. And then here. Oh, you are not lined up. Like that, okay? Then we do like this. Amazing. Let's get some power down on the platform now, because we have a platform. Good. And then build out the platform a little bit. I built you in straight mode. That's not what I should be doing. Okay. Like this and like that. We can then this. Great. We should probably make a T here. So that we can get you in. Then we can have you like here. And I think that's all connected now. Nice. Then it's time to send it up to the platform. We'll probably build out the platform a little bit. Hello, Snail Popcorn. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Amazing. How's the game so far? It's good, it's good. It's become very complicated at this point. I mean, you came in pretty early on during my playtime, so this is a little bit of what we need to do for nuclear. Just a tiny part of it. I have a modeler open, as you can see on the stream. I just made it big so it's even easier to tell. So we're working on nuclear, and what we have on that platform that I just showed you is like this part of things, including you. And yeah, we have a lot more, as you can tell. You sound so happy that it's so complicated. Well, I'm happy that I'm making progress. That's what I'm happy about. So we have another platform that is making these, I believe, here. Yeah. And we are also making these as well. This reminds you of your physics class. Yeah, I mean, the game gets to a certain point where you kind of need to bring out the big guns, like here. So that's where I'm at now. And so all of this to generate 25,000 megawatts in the end through nuclear. So that's the plan. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if everything goes to plan. But it's a big task. And to be honest, 25,000 megawatts doesn't sound like a lot. Because, I mean, it should triple my current power. Right? Because, yeah, pretty much double this is is 25k, and then triple that would be, of course, adding this 25k on top of the 13k. So it's a lot of work to triple my power, which I feel like I could get good power out of another way, but I also wanted to do nuclear, so why not try it out and get power out of it from that. It does make... I do want to check. So, were there any... I wonder how the Sanctum soundtrack is. I'll go for Sanctum 2. Coupons. You'll see. I did play Sanctum back in the day.
This playlist was made to motivate pioneers to defend their factories from hostile alien lifeforms more efficiently. Thankfully, we developed a repellent that's since been mixed into all Fix-It paint.
Impending doom. Did I feel like this is in Satisfactory also. It's rough, it is. It's a lot of work. But we are destroying nature very well. Oh, it didn't activate, that's why. We're very good at destroying nature here at Fix-It. Sanctum Safe is fire. Nice. We'll have a listen now to see if it's worth the hype. Sanctum was a fun game. I liked it. It's quite old at this point also. We have ads in 3 minutes, guys. I really apologize about that. It was kind of a tower defense FPS. Yes, indeed it was. It was the first of its kind, I believe. Okay, so let's go horizontal to vertical. I don't mind it going into here. We can kind of treat it as you're capable of tunneling in the game. That's fine. Good. Now we have nitrogen gas. Then let's see. We will need a bit of water. We will need some of those iron plates also, and that's kind of it. So we have the option of grabbing water from over here. Which might just be what we do. So, how much water are we moving? It's not that much, so I would be okay with that, I would say. Yeah, that's okay, right? I don't mind it. Let's do it that way. The graph has become a bit messy because of that change. That's just how it goes sometimes. Yes. Okay, let's update the water extractors before we start building like crazy. Good. Then we go and we make a junction here. Like this. Perfect. We can send a pipeline across the top here. That. Will that be... That's too close for my liking, to be honest. To the other pipeline. So let's do so here. Edgy vibes music. Good. And then let's go straight. What about horizontal to vertical? Makes it look a little strange like that. Okay, we can go like that, that's fine enough for me. We could also, maybe we should run it along the ground, and then only erase it when we need to. I think I prefer that. Let's see. Like here. Okay. And then we can go horizontal to vertical here. And then we can go back down here. Okay. I don't know, it looks a bit messy, but that's fine. Looks dangerous to have a water pipe right here. Didn't you? I recognize this song. Maybe from the game itself. That could be the case. Okay, good. So now we have that. It's just one blender at 100%. Okay. Do we... I guess we built the blender here. Let's build it like here. Yeah. Is that lined up? No. Okay. Let's try like here. Yeah. I don't mind that. Okay. Then it's you that I have to handle. What? Okay. And then here, like that, nice. Perfect. So that's two of the things that we need. Let's check our hard drive. Still no, and still no. I think we're getting a bit unlucky. And we're gonna rely on that recipe that we need, which is not ideal. Nitric acid. So then what we'll do is we will split this line. Here. Okay. And then send you in. And it looks like it's gonna fit perfectly. Amazing. Good. And that should be all that we need. Blender working. Amazing. So the idea might be to send nuclear waste directly back to here. I'm not sure. We can do either that or send more this way. Let's see, so we could kind of have a stop in between, right? With the train. That's an option. What else could we do? So, in that case, we don't need to send the plates to that place. Which just make things a little annoying now. Because I think it just makes sense to make it here, at the very least, this nitric acid. Yeah, so that will mean that we forget about sending the iron plates here, and then this line will be replaced with canisters instead. Yeah, that's what we'll do. As soon as this wants to make canisters, that's the thing. Okay, conveyor lift. 1, 2. Like this. It's gonna clip through the assembler. I don't... At this point in the game, I don't care enough about clipping to fix that. It's fine. So, do we then run a pipeline? I think so. I think that's what we'll do. I would have preferred to run it on the inside here, but I don't think that's gonna be easy. I mean, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be a bit messy, but it's gonna be okay. What's annoying is this iron plate situation. We'll have to redo this line. And also this tiny belt in between thing. We could also... I don't know how long it would take. That's my biggest worry, but we could just pick it off the line here. That's also an option. I guess that's probably faster. We could also empty it into a box. There are a few options. I don't know how long this would take. So let's build you back. We can just put down a storage container, it's fine. And then connect you. It doesn't matter about clipping. We just want you to go into the box, that's it. Okay. And then let's run the pipeline. Okay. Let's see. I do want to run it close to the machines to take up the least space possible. Like this is fine. Then run across this line. Okay. Perfect. And then, yeah, we should have the nitric acid going, hopefully without issue, to the platform. Okay, that's the map. Done. Please? No. Please? No. Only 2 hard drives left. Oh god. It's gonna come down to the wire here if we can get this recipe that we need. Okay, good. So that's that handled. So we can probably send it down here. Do we do that? Yeah. Or how much space is in between these? I think we can run a pipeline in between. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't seem bad. So here. Okay, I don't know why you want to do like that. Let's go auto because you look the most correct. Then So this is too far down. How do I deal with that? It's not too far down like this. Or I guess it kind of is. So I can probably do like problem is you're on the edge of a platform. Let's do vertical. You're gonna be in this corner here. So I can do something like that. Sure. And then we should be able to run you down here. You're gonna have the same placement, it looks. Okay. Horizontal to vertical. We'll probably run you this way. That's gonna be most likely. In case we need to redo the pipeline, let's keep this thing for now. Okay, you're full of nitric acid, good. So that's nitric acid handled. Then what's next? Let me check the model. So then it's this quartz and silica. Okay. And that will likely also make back at this platform. So, quartz. Is there any nearby? Probably not. Oh, very nearby. Amazing. That's what we like to see. Right here. Perfect. We don't need that much. Just a little bit. Good. That's a surprise. There we have it. So let's do regular foundation here. So the annoying part of this will be that it's coming from this side of the big conveyor railway. I guess it's not that bad, because we'll just make the silica here then. So you're gonna be flush. Not exactly. Okay. Okay. That should be fine enough. see, so a Mark III miner. We'll have you oriented this way. Good. So we just need 2 constructors. That's easy enough. We need to send you down to 30. Okay. Let's make a splitter here. That's fine. And we have you here and you here. To make silica. Probably adjust the clock speed, indeed it is. Amazing. Then we simply merge. Like so. Straight mode is so weird sometimes. Cannot see anything for these trees. Let's do like this. Oh, that is somehow the wrong height. I'm surprised. Okay, and we go back. So that's silica handled. Also, of course, as soon as we power it on. We probably pretty much have a full box of you now, right? No, not yet. So we'll keep you going for a bit still. Okay, you. Still no, and still no. The last hard drive. Oh god. And if we don't get it here, I guess we'll just have to go hunting for hard drives then. Let's hope we don't have to. Because we're kind of relying on that. So let's get power to this place. can run from you. Let's see if we'll have nuclear power today. It is looking good so far. We're very much moving fast today. GG's indeed. That's Garden Elf's favorite emote. I think we're doing very good time-wise today. We have set so much up in 1.5 minutes compared to what I'm used to. That's very good. So now we should have silica starting to come through. I don't know what do is. That's a global Twitch emote. Interesting. I have never seen that before. Oh. And now it's blocking my chat. Okay. So let's see. Are you friendly? Probably not. No. Here comes the first bit of silica also coming through. Nice. We are indeed cooking well. So what's next step? So we need water. And we'll get water from here. Let's do a bit of color coding. Then. Oh, I am. It is fun. So, like this one. For nitric acid. Toxic environment. Oh yes. That's the kind of environment we love here at Fixit. So, yeah, we'll just make use of this one. It's not fully white, this nitric acid, but oh. Wait, where's my main one? Did that get changed? I think it's that one that I use. I thought it was my default, but I guess not. Very, very toxic environment. Oh yes. Filled with sulfuric acid, nitric acid, and uranium radiation. That's the kind of stuff we like. Okay. Good. So, let's do some... We should probably set up the power plants. So let's do that. Power, nuclear power. Okay. Weirdly, this is kind of raised above the ground, but that's fine. Oh, hey! Nice to see you. I am too scared to pronounce your name. Hope you had a great stream last time around. Maybe you can help me, like, phonetically tell me how I would pronounce your name. I'm sorry about that. It was a nice stream. Good. Hope you had some good progress. I mean, I would probably say Chichu, maybe. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Cool. Perfect. I'm happy to hear. So, we are doing some nuclear power. As I think I told you also, we're working towards that. Oh, going out of photo mode, it stops the sound, the music. But we have set up a little bit of the first part. We have a massive factory over here. A lot of machines are not rendering in because I'm not close enough. Here it is. So making most of the things that we'll need. And right now we're just building the nuclear generators also. We have a few trains delivering to here. It's so complicated, but it's fun. What has helped me a lot is... let me get away so I don't waste my filters unnecessarily. Is the Satisfactory modeler, which I can imagine you probably use or at least know about yourself because you're more experienced than me. Yeah, it does. I was trying my whole playthrough. I have been not using the modeler, but I had barely building come in here at some point saying I should probably use the modeler because this is a very complicated thing to set up. So yeah, and I'm happy to say that that was the right call, because otherwise I would have been stuck on this for so long. So you use that and the whatever that is censored. I wonder why it censors. Is that on my side, maybe? It could be. I'm not seeing any uncensor things. So I don't know if it's only censored on my side or what. Okay, let's see. So, oh, what happened here? Let's go and build a ton of nuclear power plants. And we can place you like here. So we need 10 of these. Oh, I also forgot that I embiggened this. Let me get back to normal. We have nuclear waste that also has to go out on the same side. As well. So this is good space, I would say. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. They're massive. 4. maybe we could do something like this. So that's 3. Maybe we could actually do something like this. That. Yeah. 4, 5. There isn't space for a 6th here. That's fine. Okay. Let's make decent space. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm somehow missing cable, that's fine. Okay. It is the music from the waiting screen of Coffee Stain Twitch streams. Interesting. It's just from the boombox here. It's on the Absolute Fix-It tape. I was also wondering, it's loud and edgy, as Snail Pop said. It's loud, then I'll turn it a bit down. I did like this one. This one was nice. I wasn't a big fan of the Joel one. So now we will, let's see, you up twice like this. No, because this is the output. We'll run the input along the ground, we'll run the output up. Or, yeah. You are a foodie. Okay, so that's gonna be the idea that we go for here, I think. Then we go around the corner here. Okay. Like that. We need to adjust you. Joel is a little too soft. Need the high energy music to keep the brain moving. Yes, indeed. Okay, good. So these are simply just set up so that I can make the short lifts, like so. They will be deleted after. Okay. Oh. Nice. There we are. Now we have the cable again. So that should be 9, I believe. And we can build the 10th here. It's a little bit of a weird setup, but they're also huge. So let me double check. It's so annoying that the music just stops when you go into photo mode. So should I maybe just focus on making... I think I should just make them straight, to be honest. So just expand the platform a lot. And yeah, I think that's a better idea, to be honest. There should be enough space for, let's say, 2 sets of 10. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So I'll actually dismantle again. I think it's smarter doing it like that. Planning goes a long way. Okay. So let's expand the platform. Let's build some reactors for reference now. So we'll have them here like this. I think is better. Let me get the hover pack out because it's so difficult to tell what's going on. So we can build them like this. I don't think that's a bad idea. Here. Then we have 1, 2, 3. Then let's make a little bit of a gap in between here of like 2 foundations. 4, 5. This elevator is gonna be in the danger zone. Okay, and then 2 foundations of gap here as well. 2, 3, and then the same gap in between here. Like so. 4 and 5. That's 10 nuclear reactors. Nice. Oh. Paris is such a cultural hub. You can find almost anything. It's true. But do you like I'm vegan? So if you can recommend something, don't roast me, please. Oh, I know a few good veggie places. I can link them in PM. Nice. Keep going. I will. Let's see. So in this case, let's run these instead. A little higher. It wasn't an order, by the way. No. I just needed to catch up on chat a little bit. Okay. And then we get rid of those. We do the merging. We get rid of the fuel rods in the inventory because they're dangerous. I built you wrong. Are you mergers? Yes, you should be mergers. This one does sound a bit like something that's in Goat Simulator, I feel like. Okay. Good. Perfect. Now let's do so. We need to split like here. Let's split in the middle. I think that's in the middle. It definitely is not. Is it because there is no middle? There is. I have the same blue and green color swatch. Maybe, I don't actually know. I don't feel like it's supposed to be green. Oh yeah, it is this one, I think. 17. I liked the little more muted colors that it gives. Ah, you're also oriented incorrectly. So we can have you like here. So yeah, you are aligned there. Okay. Hello, Stella. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have you gotten some good art done? Or some good progress in Once Human? Okay. Good. So that's that. Epic art done. Nice. Amazing. Are you doing commissions for people? So, will you want to... No. So, I will also need to build you like here. I would, but no one knows you, I see. Well, I'll try to spread the word about you. I don't know exactly how to do that, but I will try. So, what kind of art did you do and who's it for? It's fine if it's just for yourself, of course. This actually needs to be here. I don't think that's where I put it on these, no. On one of them I did. Looks like. So you need to go like here. Oh, I did for those. Oh, Red Bar just went online. Probably Deep Rock Galactic. That's fun. Or maybe also Halo. I don't know. Because now Halo is a thing. But the live notification set for Rock and Stone, I think, something like that. Do you have a portfolio to share? I did a spicy drawing for the boyfriend I see. So Chichu is another streamer. Of course, a small one like myself, so budget might not be fully present. Maybe. I cannot speak on your behalf though. But always good to share if you have a good portfolio. Stella did draw something for me. I just haven't found a good way to use it yet on my channel. Oh. Oh yes, this is something. So I kind of need you to go like here. Wait, not here. What am I thinking? Here. Would this be where you need to go? Yes. No? Huh. What about like this? Can you not go sideways? I have an old carrot if that works. I don't have my spicy art on it though. No. Okay guys, there will be ads in around a minute. I really apologize for that. I don't want to be running ads on Twitch, but it is not my call to make. So I just cannot do it sideways then. At that height. Is there somehow another workaround? Probably not. So then it'll just end up being this. which I don't really like. An additional splitter for it, but it's fine. Do I want to see the drawing? I'm not sure if it's a spicy drawing. It's a bit I don't know, a bit out of my comfort zone, I guess you could say. Ah. Yeah, I really hate that ads have to be a thing here. I would love to have them turned off, but I cannot. Okay, good. So, yeah, I think that's gonna be the setup that we go for then. Just the double splitters. Since you have enough space in between the two reactors, you can center the stacked merger and the splitter between the input and output and build them to the reactors. Yeah. That's done. Okay, good. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine, Chichu. I'm just thinking I'm probably gonna do it the same. Gonna do it like this. So below, I'll probably have like a merger. Let's say like here, and here it should be fine to just do something like this. So that's gonna be my plan. Okay, Stella, you can stack the merger and splitter in the middle of the two reactors and in between the input and output. Yes. Yes, I could put it here, for example, right? Oh. But I do kind of prefer one of them being straight. I don't know. I mean, I can do something like that. So Stella, in response to what you said, you said that it's a spicy drawing. I'm not fully sure if I'm comfortable seeing something spicy like that. Yes, I understand. I just have OCD. Yes. This is not the place to have OCD, I will say. Because I am not good with looks of things in this game. Not yet, at the very least. Usually my artist friends upload their spicy work on Newgrounds. I see. I upload mine on Discord. Is there like a community for that? I guess there is a community for everything, right? There's many, I see. and then final place to split. We go here. At least it's gonna be easier below, so that's good. Please give me it, thank you. Okay. It's gonna be easier to deal with the waste, so that's good. Perfect. I think we have it all set up. Let's then, we should check the man. Please give me the recipe. No, please. No. So I will have to go exploring then because I'm now out of hard drives. That's not ideal. So we could do something like this. For the nuclear waste. Just got a little worried for no reason, I think. Good. And then we connect those up. I prefer straight mode when I can. Nice. For people like me, Satisfactory is giving me the satisfaction of efficiency automations, but the nocturnal terrors of clipping and sea fighting, yes. Exactly. I've come to a point in the game where clipping... the game has become so complicated that clipping is something that I've become a little more okay with now. Because I feel like it'll get in the way of a lot of the things that I have built so far. If I make sure that everything is not clipping. Okay, good. That's all of that handled. I don't like when mergers and splitters are this close because it's very hard to tell if there is a belt in between. But there is in this case. And in all cases, I believe. So I should have probably done it a bit differently, but it's fine. It's gonna be okay. I don't pump my water yet, so that's gonna be next. But it's gonna be from here. So it's gonna have to travel a ways. And likely I'll transport it by train. But yeah, we'll see. So I guess sadly, and it's super annoying, sadly I will have to go hard drive hunting, I think. Thankfully I have the upgrade here. So let's go into this section that's unexplored and see how that goes. Because I really need the coded empty canister recipe for this to work. This one. Coated iron canister, it's called. Prepare my ammunition. I've been okay without it, to be honest. So I'm just gonna try to be quick about going everywhere and building up to safety. And we'll see. Because I don't have any ammunition and I don't feel like um, uh, what's it called? Building more. It's a bit laggy because I'm opening Discord in the background. Let's see. Stella mentioned that new art was sent. Nice. Amazing. You're definitely talented. A little red panda also. What does it say? Liquid patience. So are these for people? Or are they just like projects that you decided that you wanted to do? Red pandas are very cute. I like them. Okay, let's continue. So, let's go into this void here. We have a hard drive nearby. Good. Thankfully, the good thing about crashes are that they'll be out in the open. Unlike summer sloops and Mercerspheres, so they should be quite easy to find. The blue dragon is for me, the rest is for other people. Yes. Good. So let's start researching this immediately. And then we go again. Here is another train station that we made a while ago. I'm currently making a red panda persona for myself. Nice. You can deconstruct the crash sites. Oh yeah, I should have done that, to be honest. Yes. I actually know that. I just forgot about it because I was too busy throwing it into the MAM, I think. But yeah, exactly. I should definitely have done that. Thank you for coming in. Bashka. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce it. I apologize if it's incorrect. Let's do you. Yes. So do this so that I know that I've been there. It is rocket fuel at the moment, yes. I know that I should probably look to liquid biofuel, but I haven't gotten to that yet. And maybe ever. Let's see if I will do that in the future. But I feel okay navigating with rocket fuel itself. But most people definitely prefer the liquid biofuel. This guy doesn't know I exist. Okay. We're efficient with the hard drives here, which is nice. I like... Oh yes, I misread actually. I'm doing turbo fuel, not rocket fuel. So I don't have a place to make rocket fuel yet, and I don't know if I'll get to it. We'll see. I didn't get to read what that was. Let's just deal with these. The flies are so annoying. Okay. Good. So what were you? Plastic. Easy enough. I wish it could take from the cloud rather than me having to take it manually out. Okay. Everything is so low res. I think my computer is struggling a lot to render things. I'm surprised you didn't use your boombox for them. I didn't know you could do that. I know that they have the it has the like thing, the turbo bass. But I've only just gotten the boombox last stream. I haven't used it previously. Okay, we need to get some more momentum here. It works great when surrounded by bees. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I used it to disperse some birds earlier. Okay, this is black powder, I think. We don't have any. But we should be capable of making some. We need coal. How do we not have coal? Okay. Is there any coal just right here? No. I'm surprised we don't have coal. Do I go and grab some coal to get this? Probably. No, it's too far. I'm just gonna forget about this one for now. Alright, you're out for the Spider-Man movie. Okay. Have a great time. Hopefully it's a good movie. Enjoy it. If not a good movie, at least enjoy yourself. And thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Okay, this is rubber. Yes. Ah. Okay. Let's try to not die. I'm low on health, but I'll maybe be fine. Okay, so to deal with the flies, I can do this. Nice. That works wonders. Good. Rubber. My pleasure. Thanks again for the rain and the good vibes. Well, I appreciate it. Good vibes is what I aim for here. I appreciate the kind words. And enjoy. We need some more bacon mushrooms. Okay. Let's go this way. I need momentum again. Oh god, I cannot easily land on these. I saw a video recently of someone exploring like an early build of the game, or early versions of the game, where these ones, they were working on like little worms things coming out of these holes here in earlier versions of the game. Didn't make it to the final version, but quite interesting and a little scary. Okay, hard drive nearby. But where? Okay, this direction here. Oh. My PC is really struggling, yes. I think it's a combination of streaming and playing the game. So, because like I have pretty low settings, as you can see. So yeah, It's just how it is. At least the game is not necessarily lagging. But... Okay, this needs power. So... Let's do... It was like 400 power. Wow. I got sniped. Okay. Interesting. The game is running nice, just graphics can't keep up. But that's not the end of the world.
Perhaps additional training is in order.
Indeed, I should have some additional training for sure. Okay. How many hard drives did we get so far? We got only 4. That's a bit disappointing. This one has 1 minute left. But I feel like we should be close to having all recipes in the bank. And my understanding is that when you have that, it's gonna lock out other recipes, or those recipes from appearing again. So like, it should be generally fine. And so the ones that I have in the bank pretty much count as 2 recipes, right? And then I'll have 2 additional new recipes coming out here in just 10 seconds. I really just need that canister recipe and that's all. Nitro fueled. Nitro rocket fuel, interesting. Okay, so let's see. Nope. Still not. Very disappointing. I'm also very low on food, I think. No, not really. I don't want to get near you, but there is a hard drive near me. Probably all the way up there. Can I make it up? Yes. Good. And there it is. These are steel beams. Ah, okay. Okay, good. Let's just get away. That's the nuclear power plant. Somehow emitting smoke even though they're not powered on. I don't know why that would be. I will risk it, I think, and just say just start building the water extractors. We should be fine. We should be capable of finding this recipe, so let's see. We want to go here to this water. Do we... Let's see. We should... Oh god. I'm tapped out. Can you not try to attack me? Yeah, we'll need 20 water extractors for this. I don't think nuclear power plants should emit smoke, period. No, it's probably not a good sign, right? Okay, so let's get our water extractors up and running. Hello, guy. Let's get them over here, probably. And then just create a big line. Something that I just realized is that we need to split up the pipes even. It's most likely too late, but I would start packing. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think likely what I'll do is I'll have the nuclear power plants powered off. And that's it. So we have Mark II pipelines. They can move 600. We will have to move 2400. So that's 4 different pipelines that we have to run. Okay. So that means 20 divided by 4. That's 5 water extractors per pipeline. So that should mean that... Yeah, okay. That's not bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good. I didn't even think about the problem with pipelines. But that is definitely a problem. Nudging so slowly over here. So we can have you like here, that's fine. Somehow I'm splashing in water even though it's above water when I land on these platforms. Okay. So here we have 1 line. We'll have we'll split off on this side. Lined up with you. Okay. This is looking fine. I cannot see anything for this big line in my face. Yes. Good. go straight mode. I have to be so precise sometimes. Good. So that's one of the 4 lines that we need. Now we need to duplicate this 4 times. Okay. Good. 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll have view like this. What was that sound? Was I the only one who heard that? That sounded like a huge scream. Why? Why would this be misaligned here? That doesn't make sense. Because you're aligned. What? Weird. Double it and give it to the next person. Okay, I'm not gonna care too much about it. I don't have that much OCD. It was your stomach. Well, did you hear it? It sounded insane. I'm still hearing it. There it is. We got it. Nice. That's the one. Let's do more hard drives. Okay, we do straight mode here. You did snail popcorn? Okay, good. I'm not just hearing things, good. Last night I ripped out my entire factory and I'm starting over. I'm on phase 3, so it's a pretty bad idea. So, well, it's one of those things that you just have to go through sometimes. Or at least that you feel like you have to go through. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's get the foundations down here also for these. Oh. Let's just connect them. I had no choice, it was pretty bad, I see. That's rough. So, we'll kind of run out of space on this side, but that's fine. What are those screams? They're crazy. I mean, I'm pretty certain I've experienced all enemies there are in the game. I don't think there is some kind of final boss in here. But maybe there is. Building cannot be nudged. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's part of the music soundtrack. Yeah, I thought so. Let's hide it away with our own music. We should change it to the Sanctum soundtrack. Why not? Okay. Hello, Terry. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. Line you up. Good. We're getting ever closer to nuclear. Now. It's been a while, but we're getting there. I guess we don't need you. Okay. Here is good. And then that. I'm excited for it. Let's see if it'll all explode or not when we get there. Thankfully, I don't think it can actually explode in the game. It will just stop running. Maybe. Let's see, so that's all the pipes that we need. So now we need to have them up on the platform. Let's meet these two up here and do the same here. So let's make it a 2x2 of pipes. I think that's nice. And let's get the water extractors up and running immediately. And do the hover pack. Good. So that's all the water that we'll need. Let's get you guys up. We can, let's see, so one up gets you there halfway, so put you two up. Okay. This is too tight. I mean, I do like how auto looks here. Eh, maybe not on you. Noodle is also cool. Can we noodle this one? Not really. It'll just be also then. That's fine. Okay. Let's go. You even more straight here. Peace. Can I nudge? I can. Okay. And then we take you. You go in straight mode. You go on the far one. Good. You go on the close one. Nice. Here we have it. So now we will run these. They're very difficult to work with. How do you win? You win by saving humanity. That's how you win. And you save humanity by fulfilling the goals of the company that you work for. Of course, that's what the company says. I don't know what's true. Well, thankfully, humanity is not present on this planet. So we're fine. There's no humanity to destroy here. I don't trust this Ada character. I think you're right to distrust the Ada character. MAM research completed. So why are you off-center? That's annoying. Oh well. So your shell the company is GLaDOS, I see, yes. Just a very weird GLaDOS, indeed. But a GLaDOS that wants the best for humanity. Who wouldn't like that, right? Let's see, so this should be like this, probably. So you go to this one. No, it is not correct. And I think this is also not going to be correct. Yeah, so it's in between. I see. Pipeline borehole here, here. So that should be correctly lined up. Then we just do horizontal to vertical on all of them. I really like the combining pipelines like this. It looks so cool. Okay, let's just delete this back again. That's what all the companies say is exactly. It is indeed what they all say, including this one. Okay, so we'll run the pipeline here then. When is the Balatro stream? I think it's sadly quite unlikely that I'll stream Balatro again. Maybe when the new update comes out, if there is a new update coming out. I believe there was one at some point coming out. But I sadly think it'll be unlikely, Terry. I apologize. Local funk is hard at work. Good. I'm happy to hear. I installed a few mods which add different concrete shapes. Nice. Different foundation and wall sizes, ramps, etc. helps add a lot of details to the builds. Nice. The problem is, I don't think I'll be capable of putting detail into builds anyway. And also, I prefer the first experience of the game, at least on my side, to be unmodded. Of course, it's up to you yourself how you want to have your first experience. I can guess it's probably not your first though. But even then, do how you want, right? Who am I to say you're doing anything wrong? So we will build pipeline holes here. No, I believe there's no wrong way to play games. Yeah, exactly. Especially sandbox games like this. Exactly. It's just however you get the most enjoyment out of them. That's really what matters. And if you feel like even in your first playthrough the game is limiting in terms of the concrete options also, then why not download a mod to make you feel better and to make you have a better experience playing the game. Wait, what? What is happening here? Are these connected to the top by accident somehow? What is going on here? They somehow were, I think. Okay. Yeah, so now that is gonna be too long. So let's actually redo a bit here. Okay. Good. We have you like this. You go here. Of course you cannot because you have this thing in the way. There it is. Good. And yeah, so it's the same here for whatever reason. That's super strange. But it's an easy fix. Let's see. You are going up. That. Oh god, I moved the wrong pipe. Like that. Amazing. There is a pipeline stacker. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I love modding my games, but not the first playthrough. I usually stick to just cosmetics. Yeah. Yeah, I know I could do that. I guess I probably should. Um, so we have this. So this should be roughly the middle. Then why do you not want to go anyway? Oh, because I have to double click, I see. Yeah, should I put them on both ends? Then it just like creates a crazy amount of stackers, right? Because then as soon as I connect them, they will be because I've done this with another one, then they'll be like this kind of situation. If I place them here, then they will not be like that. I know this because I've had to deal with that with this blueprint, because I built that exactly that way. So I think it should be fine like this. But I don't know. I haven't tested it. We want you slightly closer. Actually slightly overlapping like this. I really hope these spiders don't get to me. Okay. Good, and then we go to up, to here. And then we delete these. Okay. Okay. And final little piece. Like that. Okay. That should be the blueprint. Select icon. Pipeline. We'll make it you. Quad pipes. I'm really going through my filters standing here. Add it here. Okay, and save. Good. So now we should have the quad pipes. We want to auto connect. like that. Okay. Can it handle this? No. Oh, it's doing something weird. That's why. Yes. It's an impressive tool of blueprinting they've made. It works surprisingly well. It's like, it seems like something that would be a huge technical challenge. So, I'm very impressed by it. Let's build pumps also. Yes, and combining it with soup makes building so fast. Yes, exactly. Oh, sorry guys, but there will be ads in around 3 minutes. I really apologize. I don't want to be running ads on my channel, but I cannot make that choice for myself. Okay, good. So that's pumps done. That should be more than enough to get up there. We need... should get rid of this biofuel. Because it takes over my turbo fuel when I don't want it to. Good. Let's continue. Pipe is too long, so let's make it not too long. Oh. Okay. It is acting a little weird. Okay. And easier to stay organized. True. It's also so impressive that they've made it possible to like go around corners like we will be doing. I wonder how long it would take to build this without blueprints. Yeah. It would be a bit for sure. Oh, lag spike sending me up in the air. Nice. Okay. Let's have you, like, here? I think so. That works. Then horizontal to vertical on you. Nice. That's the start. Oh, stretch. And let's see what we'll do down here. So we need to disperse evenly. So that means... But wait, I'm confused. So we have 4 pipes. They need to be even across 10, which we cannot do, right? Yeah. So that's a thing. I do think that we can do some weird looping behavior kind of thing to support 1/2. We'll see. Let's also actually turn these off by default. I'm surprised how much water they need, but yeah. That's the nature of the late game of Satisfactory, probably. Let's then also power line them. They use loads of water. Not more than AI based on Bezos, yes, true. So, yeah, you are not connected, but we could connect from this far side probably. So, I want to, yeah, we can connect from the elevator. I prefer that, I think. Okay. Good. So that's handled. Now what we can do for now. Oh yes, we also have the canisters now that we need to handle. Do we do water first? Probably. So we will do foundations here. We don't need to go further down, I think. Oh, I do want the blue pipeline, not this one. Clean pipeline. We lead you down to like here. Okay. Then go. Oh. Okay. It's not what I wanted. I guess I cannot adjust. I cannot adjust the height when it's on a wall. Hmm. Okay, well, there's the alternative of building on both sides. Okay, but we do need to adjust here, I can tell. So we probably need to tuck in once here, then we're good. Because that pipeline was definitely not straight. Okay, to here. That should work. You are not the correct height. Like that. Okay, good. Let's get rid of these. No, they're still dispersing more than they should. So maybe I even tuck in one more. That seems like it wouldn't be good though. Yeah. Hmm. How do I solve that issue? I guess I just don't. I just deal with them being odd. I mean, it doesn't look like changing the mode does anything. Okay. Oh well. Good. I mean, maybe that's how it looked, but I'm pretty certain it wasn't. Let's see. So this odd way of building them has made things a little more complicated to build, probably. Let's see, so we need you like this height. Okay. So we build 3 times, I would say. And we do this here also. Good. Connect you guys up. You are gonna be on the far side, on the high side. Okay. Like so. Then, can I blueprint from here? No. I'm surprised. So I can like this. Okay. We are getting there. That's not what I wanted from you. Good. Now we can get rid of you, probably. I guess like it works fine doing it like this, so we might just not blueprint. I think in this case blueprinting will be more of a hassle than a blessing. So, okay. So, now we need to figure out how we handle this place here. And how would we? What's a good way of splitting up? I don't think we can. Yeah. Yeah, that's the tough part. Oh, hello, Matt Design. Hello, nice to see you. I've seen you before, just not in my chat. Hello, hello. Thank you for dropping by. It goes fine. It goes fine. I'm struggling a little with nuclear and now having to run water to them. I have to think about how to do this ideally. I will probably have to run some kind of loop. I've only heard about them existing and them being helpful, but I don't know exactly how to put them up and if those will really solve my issue here. So the idea might be something like, but this also complicates things a bit because I will have to turn, I will have to split. It's 240 per reactor, so it's a combined of their maximum capacity in these pipes, essentially. I have 10 reactors. Problem with this setup now is that if I was to lead a pipeline here, I would have to take the bottom or the top ones for each 5, essentially. Which I would have probably preferred to have each side of this represent one side. But I don't think that can work without crazy clipping weirdness. So I think the top has to be reserved for one side, the bottom has to be reserved for the other side. So that's not ideal. But that's probably how I should do it. Something like that I will need to build. You shouldn't need a loop, but don't take my word for it. The problem is that I have 10 reactors. I'm serving 2,400 water, and with that, I cannot really. I cannot. You cannot divide 10 by 4, right, evenly. So that means that somehow some of these pipes would need to be connected, because I'm providing exactly what's needed for all of these machines. But yeah, I don't know a lot about this game, to be honest. I am playing it for the first time, so I don't know if I'm really gonna have an issue or not. And I guess a good way of finding out if I'll have an issue is just to try and see if I will or not. Even though nuclear power is a bit of a dangerous place to just be taking risks like that. Thankfully, I believe the game doesn't have a concept of overheating and all of that. Are you running 4 pipes of 600? Yes, exactly. All of their capacity. I only have Mark II belts, not pipes. Yeah, exactly. Nothing blows up, so I would be kind of fine to just test things out. But that's not how you would do it in real life. I can tell you that much. Nuclear is not something that you just test with. So this would be kind of the idea. But can this work? That's the thing. So let's say I have the bottom ones on this side, right? No, I should probably have the bottom ones on the close side. I know that I'll need junctions over here also. That's also a problem with the way that I've set it up, I would say. Because ideally you wouldn't need junctions here. But it should work fine, right? It might look weird. But looking weird is fine as long as it works. Maybe I cannot connect a junction to a junction. Yeah. So this will likely not work. Then I kind of do end up having an issue, right? think in that case, maybe I should just build everything on this side. So move all of these reactors to this side. I don't know if there will be space. Let me test 1, 2, and 3. Just exactly space. I think that will simplify the build a lot. I would have to make a crossover, but that can cause issues with sloshing in the pipes. May I make a suggestion? Yeah, you can make a suggestion. I think this is likely what I would do then. In that case, because I don't have to handle this like weird setup here. Then everything just becomes a straight line, easy to work with and all of that. And then I can do some nuclear waste management here. I think that's gonna be what I do here and now. Because otherwise I'm just very much complicating a build that doesn't need to be that complicated. So that's at least something that I'll do. Okay. So, can take you to here, that's fine. Oh, I want you in straight mode. Nice. Okay. Good. This should make it severely less complicated at the very least. Okay. 3, 4, and 5. 600 pipes cause the most problems in the game, but it can be done. To avoid these issues, I run less than 300. If it were me, I would run 1 pipe per 2 reactors. So 5 pipes at 480. Yeah. I guess I have the option of splitting these up, right? Somehow. But yeah, no matter how I split it, it's not gonna spread evenly across 5. I mean, is there a possibility that I do some weird shenanigans where, let's say I support 6 reactors with a set of pipes and 2 with another set of pipes. So if I was to split so how many pipes would I need? No, because I'm just at the cap anyway, right? It cannot really be split. I guess it can. Maybe. I'm trying to think it over in my head right now. So we have all of these pipes. We could support. Let's go for 2 reactors per pipe. for example. So if we want to support 2 reactors with 1 pipe, then how do we split these so that they end up in a way that I could do that? That also just sounds complicated. So maybe it can be done the way you're doing it. It would run a whole other pipe all the way to the water. Yeah. That's the thing I don't like. Yeah, I feel like it could work, right? So what if I do some weird shenanigans? So I hope there would be space for this. So I have you here, split like that, that's fine. So then I could loop around. I should have you close to... Wait, this should be a... something like this. This should be a 4-way. So then I can do something like this. Right? And that would kind of create a loop. I don't know if this makes sense, but I send you through here this way. I loop back through here. And I do that for both top and bottom, pretty much. Would that work? Would that be able to supply all that we need? That's the thing. Because then the water ends up running 2 ways, which is ideally what we'll want, I think. In this case. To essentially simulate a capacity of 1200 that we need to supply these with. Yeah, I think it could work, yes. This is probably the most complicated thing I've had to do with the build system. I would say. But... and I guess we don't necessarily need to connect these up then. But maybe it's good? I don't know. Could that create more issues with the physics? Oh, hello, Chrissy. Nice to see you again. It's been a while, but it's fine. It's all good. do what you can, right? I'm good. I'm good working on nuclear right now. It's tough. Thankfully, we have Matt Design here that seems to have more experience than me in the game, so that does feel helpful to me at the very least. But yeah, I think so. Creating more connections, can that cause more problems, or is it just gonna make it easier for the water to make it everywhere it needs to go? I haven't done nuclear, but I've dealt with my share of pipes, yes. Yeah, to be fair, I don't feel like I need support on the nuclear side, at least yet. Which is good. That's a good start. Is that the same? It is. The less connections, the better. Yeah. So maybe these junctions don't go here then. Right. Oh, wait a second. What am I building here exactly? So maybe I take yeah, because this would not work. We need something at the top height also. So if we were to build you here, you cannot go higher, that's annoying. So we need to loop these two together. We need to loop around, I guess, kind of. So oh god, my head is exploding, I feel like. I was on a business trip and I had a bunch of work to do at work. New feature releases and so on, nice. What are you doing? Looks like nuclear? Yes, it is nuclear. I would make 2 manifolds, connect 1 pipe to each end. Yeah. Yes. Makes sense. Wait. Connect connect 1 pipe to each end. So, yeah. Essentially send the top one all the way through, right? Headache, yes. Oh, the game gets rough. So then I could essentially do, in that case, I guess I don't necessarily need this close pipeline that I was trying, junction that I was trying to make. And that means I don't need these 4-way junctions also. They only need to be 3-way junctions. But for now, yeah, I guess we need to do that now, because otherwise I'll regret it. I'll have to do it later and redo a bunch of stuff. But how was the business trip? Hope you got some good work done. And also got to experience some things. And not just work, work, work. Okay. Good, so that's that. So it would be this idea. I feel like we might have clipping issues. Maybe, I mean, we don't necessarily have to. And then the top connects here to here, essentially. Yeah. Makes sense. It was nice. A lot of program points, like a retrospective, getting to know my new team. Events in the evening. It was very nice, but also exhausting, yes. What about seeing new places? Did you get to see new places? At the very least. So maybe we raise you a little bit. How... Where do you connect? Oh, I'm building you wrong. I also want to test that at the end first of all. So, let's say we have a pipeline on this side. It's gonna clip through here. Which is not a massive deal, like it doesn't look terrible. Yes, it can connect back like that. Then I don't really mind it. Sure, it's gonna be a bit of clipping. A bunch of work to do at work. The worst, yes. I have to go again in the end of August to meet with our customers for a couple of days. Yes. Unfortunately not. There were simple, simply no time slots. But the city is very old and has an old core with medieval houses and a castle. So my fiance and I will visit and explore the city in September during our vacation. Nice. That sounds very nice. Now you also know the place a little more, sure, maybe not like... Ugh, so annoying lining these up. Maybe not to a full touristic extent, but... You know, like... Have a decent understanding of the city at least. Okay. Let's build more of these. Hello, Moray. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're also new in here, I believe. We have a lot of new people today. Exciting stuff. You I haven't seen around. At least. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I will see you around in Rob's chat and Ollie's chat as well. Probably. Matt design. I come around sometimes when I'm not too busy. You just started using Twitch? Nice. What made you start? And what made you click here as your first stream or one of the first streams? That's fun. Okay. This here needs to be straight. Good. Oh, that's the wrong pipeline, of course. Good. Like that. So that's gonna be the setup. Satisfactory live streaming. Nice. What did you miss, Koala? And how were your government meetings, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, they were fine. They were all right. Like, I didn't necessarily learn anything, but I got good feedback on what I'm writing and so on. At least the government people are impressed by my applications, but that doesn't matter that much if it doesn't really get me jobs, right? So, but yeah, it was a positive experience, even if I didn't learn much, I can say. Nuclear power plant, yes, it's rough. Yes, it's better than negative for sure. They did mention that I had to do a few things, I had to change a few things, but it was fine. And now I've sent a very strong application to a company I would love to work for, so let's see how that goes. The job center person was very, very impressed by it. Hello, Code Mango. Nice to see you also. Good morning, at least for you. Oh wow, we have so many people in here today. It's amazing. How are you going to deal with nuclear waste? So I am not planning to run the nuclear reactors just yet, but I'm setting up what I need for them to be able to run at the very least. So simply I will turn it into plutonium fuel rods, I think they're called, yes, and sink them. This is... I'm not gonna feed it into more nuclear reactors at that point. I'm gonna sink it. So that's the plan. I have this set up for it and this, so essentially I just need the nuclear waste at this point, and then setting up the remaining stuff as well. So once all of this is set up, that's when I'll start running the actual nuclear plants. So yeah, we'll see. It's a lot of work for only tripling my power output, to be honest. But it's fun. I wanted to do it. And it's gonna be worthwhile. Definitely, because I needed to be able to finish the final phase of the game also. I don't have enough power as it is. How much weapon do I have? I'm not sure what that would mean. Oh, you guys are rotated wrong. Let's see. Go here. You're finally using a calculator slash planner? How come? Yes, I mean, I realized when trying to figure out how to do nuclear that I'm pretty certain I wouldn't have been capable without a modeler of some kind at this point. So, because it's just so complicated, and I needed it to be capable of like running constantly without downtime. And that I cannot reliably set up without outside help, I think. So that's just it. I had to take a bite of the sour apple, as we would say in Denmark. That's a saying. So yeah. I think for the sake of also being capable of progressing in the game, that was just a necessity. But I mean, I'm happy having gone for so long without a calculator at the very least. So yeah. I'm so proud of you. Yes. I have turned to the dark side. Well, probably the light side, to be honest. Okay. And then we run you back down. We set you back to straight. Even though it doesn't matter because you will be running straight the whole way. Okay, good. So that's the pipeline done. Let's hope that it'll work as we expect. Calculators are not evil, they really help. Like blueprints, yes, it's true. It is true. I just had like a thought in my mind that it would be nice to like play the game without calculators, without outside help and so on, and it would also make for a nicer experience watching. But I felt like at this point it would end up just being more harmful than good. So okay, we need the double splitter setup. That. So much action in here today though. It's crazy. It's nice to see. I appreciate it. Oh, I think, yeah, I messed that up. Are you centered? You are. Yes. Okay, and you also are. Good. Then we will do this. Input and this. Okay. Get back to me when you use the Satisfactory calculator online. In my opinion, it's the best tool to plan a new factory. Okay. I will. I think that should work well. Nice. Good. Kinky, I guess, Terry. I like this one too. I just wish I could organize it better. Yeah. I've only looked at the interactive map to save Roger, an animal of ours that was stuck under the map, and then the Satisfactory modeler for this. That's been the extent of my tool usage. And so we did do a little bit of save editing, but that was only for the purpose of saving our Roger that was stuck under the world. So he's now back in his cage. What are your main pain points? I set up a grid on modeler so everything is so crisp. Not Roger. I don't even think you know Roger. But yes, Roger is our lizard doggo. The very first one we tamed a long time ago. Named by Garden Elf himself. A regular viewer of ours in the chat, who might be here, who might not. Always watching from work, so can be a bit busy at times. We really need to make sure that there are belts between here, because it's so difficult to tell. How is Elfie? I don't know. Probably good. Let's see. Oh, we also need the merger set up here. It is in the middle here. Good. Is this the output? I think so, right? That is the... yeah. Let's see. Go like this. And we merge up here. So... it's a lot of work. It's a lot of weird looking stuff. But it should work in the end. Yeah, you are all connected. Also here in between, yes. Good. Let's see. Go like this. Not really pain points, it's a great tool. I just prefer Modeler for the customization aspect. Modeler was also easy for me to get into because I have good experience with like the blueprint system in Unreal Engine, for example. So it was quite nice to just get it up and running. Oh yeah, I mean it'll be a while before I start them. I'm simply just setting them up, but yeah, you can give me a tip. There's a lot of work to do. Also elsewhere. Yes, I forgot this link here. Before I feel comfortable starting them. This merger is now oriented the wrong way. We will want you oriented the opposite way. But I'm always down to hear tips. Okay. Give me the conveyor belt, please. Thank you. And final merger here also needs to be redone. But I think then we have a very good and nice setup that hopefully might maybe sometimes work. But yeah, before, as mentioned, before I turn anything on, we will have to deal with set up things to handle the nuclear waste that will be produced as well. So it'll be a while. Let's wait to delete those for now. And let's send the belt out for the waste here. I guess we don't need to. That's fine. Triple check everything. Fixing problems afterwards is such a pain, and calculate your outcome and what to do with that. This is the only factory which has to be perfectly balanced from the start. Yes, I'm working on it. I also, the next thing that I need to do now is to handle the sulfuric acid that they produce, right? No, that the blenders produce here. So some of that will go into this blender, but not all. So that's something that I also have to handle. So that's not from these, right? No, that's from these that I need to deal with. Okay, so maybe we go and handle the empty canister thing now. But it's so much setup work, to be honest. It's a lot. It's been 3 or 4 streams so far. It's rough. Okay, we have this assembler here that should now start making canisters. This one. I know there's clipping here. I don't care so much about it. Let's see what kind of thing we have. Okay. And start researching more. So canisters should start coming through. Good. This... Really? Why? In default mode you go straight, but not in straight mode. Okay. Sometimes straight mode is just weird, I guess. So we also need to adjust the number here before I forget about it. Let's see. We need to be making... Where are you hiding? You're hiding down here. Let's auto around you and underclock. We need to be making 10 per minute. I guess we can just say 10. Great. There we have it. Also, guys, there will be ads in 3 minutes. I do apologize for that. I don't want to be running ads on my channel, but Twitch wants me to, so it is not for my sake, it is for the sake of Twitch. Yes, no problem. Take care of work. Okay, good. I know there is a break here. I'll fix that later on, I think. Okay. So... Then... Oh, Ollie is live. Barely building, that is. Nice. That's another Satisfactory streamer who is a lot more experienced than I am, making a lot of complicated projects. Let's see. Then we need to handle the nuclear waste. Okay. So some of that goes there. I would probably like to have load balancing immediately for this. Are you trying to get rid of us? No, I'm simply shouting out other streamers that are fantastic at streaming and playing the game also. And well, if that's someone that you enjoy more than me, end up enjoying more than me, then I'm very happy to have introduced you to them. I'm not treating this as a competition. I'm treating this as a place where people can be entertained. And if they find more entertainment somewhere else, that's completely fine. I'm not trying to get rid of anyone. I appreciate everyone coming in and I enjoy everyone being here. It means a lot. Today has been very, very active and so many new people. So yeah. It's just how I feel about it. We should probably handle packaging immediately, to be honest. How many packagers would we need for that? No, because that's part of what I'm doing here at the moment anyway. Okay. So... what will we make here? We will make blenders and we will make one particle accelerator. Okay. That's simple enough. So let's do 2 blenders. We can have you like here. You're the ones who need sulfuric acid and nitric acid. So maybe ideally you go on this side, because the particle accelerator is simpler, yeah. Okay. We go, let's say here. Let's say in line with this foundation here. Okay. Then we need to do some kind of load balancing. And how do we split these evenly? So we have 100, we need to split 3/4 into the blender. And then 1/4 elsewhere. That means that you say that, Mad Design, I have not done load balancing at all in this playthrough actually. I only do manifolds everywhere. But I think I kind of need to do that for nuclear waste in this case. So now if I split it 2 ways here, for example, then I'll have 2 ways of 50. Which is good. If I split it 3 ways, then I'll have a weird number, right? So I would preferably split it 2 ways into another splitter. Wait. No. Now I'm confusing myself. Into a merger. How many machines am I feeding? I'm feeding 2 blenders and 1 particle accelerator. So the blenders will take 75, so 3/4, and the particle accelerator will take 25, 1/4. So I would merge 1 line. Yeah, it's simple enough. Merge 2 splits here, right? No. Wait. Oh god. I need to split one of them. Yes. Sorry. I'm a bit slow. I'm also not great with maths. Okay. So essentially I just split twice, and then I have 1/25 here. Oh, 1/4 here, and then I have a merger here, and that's it. Oh, let's make you straight, please. Yeah, and so that should be 25, that should be 75. Sorry for leaving that quickly. You don't have to be sorry for having to do work. You don't have to be sorry for leaving either, to be honest, no matter what, so it's all good. Okay, that's that handled. Then we need silica in here, and we need nitric acid and sulfuric acid. So sulfuric acid will come from these. Do you have to route the utilities like the power lines too? Yes. You do. You have these power poles. This one is not connected, but yes. Then you just connect your machines to power. You can look at my whole power grid also. What my consumption is, what my capacity is, and so on. Which is cool. But power lines have been made a little nicer these days. You didn't used to be able to daisy chain machines together. Nowadays you can. So before then, you would have to build a power pole. Usually, a lot of the time, people would connect one machine to one power pole and that's it. And then you would have to, of course, connect with another power pole. For some reason I cannot do that here. Oh, because it's too long. Sure. So, and then you would likely also chain from this power pole to another machine, right? Let's say the nuclear reactor, like that. That means you have a max connection of 4 per power pole. That means you're already expanding one of them to go in. You're expanding another one to go out, and you're expanding the third one to go to a machine, for example. That means that you're already using 4 out of the 4, or 3 out of the 4 connections. So you could connect to 2 machines, for example, from one. But yeah, nowadays you can daisy chain machines together if you have the upgrade, and there you have it. That's all from one power pole, and it's very, very nice. So power pole hell was a big thing back in the day, not so much anymore. Oh yeah, I remember those times. So freaking many poles. Yep, indeed, indeed. Okay. We then also build a particle accelerator. I think this one needs to be fed from the blenders also. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't realize the input was here. Can I get to it? I can. Okay, no issue. This will make plutonium pellets. That's cool UI. I remember when they introduced the ceiling connectors in some of the updates. It felt like a game changer, yes. So you also have this option here. For example, this is a wall outlet. So you can build that on things, which is very nice. And also ceiling outlets. Super nice for clean builds. Especially because they also don't take up that much space, right? They're just a tiny little thing. You could finally make the cabling neat, yes. Let's connect these up to power.
After playing 4 house, please stand up for a few seconds and stretch. Also drink a sip Heart Hand's light skin tone.
Yes, indeed. That's important. Very much important. I'd want to connect you to this one. You are already connected. No. Yes. So then... This is the problem with daisy chaining, is that it's not completely obvious if machines are connected or not. This feels like something a mod could solve though. Good. Chain going all the way back now. I kind of want to connect you to here instead, and then you to here. That's not what I wanted. Good. Amazing. Then we'll have you You will go in here and split along the way into here. Good. Nice. So, we did our first little load balancer also. Very nice. I just want to double check if it's correct. So, we're splitting this twice, 100 twice. That gives us 50 in both lanes. Then we're splitting one of those 50 into two, which means 25, 25. Then we're merging 25 with 50 here, making 75. And that's exactly what we want here. I'm zooming a lot in so that you can see in that tiny window. So, yeah. That looks good. Now, sulfuric acid. That comes from you. Yes. So, we need to do the pipeline here. Okay. And there we have it. Good. Let's also do... Oh yes. I forgot about this. We should probably do a little bit of a raise of things here. Cannot tell if you're lined up. I think you are here. And then we can hopefully send you in here. I think it might be too tight. No. Yeah. Okay. I guess then the other way is to just nudge you one space. Let's go 2 just for the sake of it. Okay. And then guess we'll go the closer one here. So we then split. I really have started to like this setup where you split on the lifts. You can create a lot more compactness, which is nice. Okay, good. It's turning into a bit of a spaghetti here, but it's fine. Now, so we need 2 types of liquid also, right? Yeah. So one of you will be here. God, this hover pack is so annoying. We couldn't run it there, probably. Yeah, okay. So this one goes here, the far one goes up twice. Now that I think about it, I want to redo this. I'm sorry for redoing a ton of stuff, but that happens. So up twice, then something like this. then if we could do a splitter like here. Yes, then you want to connect. It is a little bit of a workaround for anyone who's confused about what I'm doing. But with my splitting of 100 to 75, yes, so we can go over it again. The nuclear reactors are creating 100 nuclear waste per minute. We want 75 and 25 on different lines. So what we're doing is that we're splitting the 100 two ways, 50, 50, and then we are splitting one of those 50 two ways, so 25, 25, and then we're merging 150 with one of those 25s into 75. And the 75 goes into the blender to make this here, which is non-fissile uranium. And the 25 goes into the particle accelerators to make plutonium pellets. So that's what I'm actively doing. Okay, good. So it gets used for something else, yes, exactly. Okay. We can place you here. So, for anyone confused as to what I'm doing, the lifts regularly cannot go lower than this, typically. But you can force them to go lower by building a splitter or something like that at a lower level and connecting to a machine like this. And so that makes them stubbier and can make things more compact that way. Then we need to do something similar over here. Like so. And then we connect you up. Like so. Good. We also need silica over here. It's a lot of stuff here. Cool. I worry here a little bit. So let's say you are on the far side. Okay. So horizontal to vertical, yeah. It's not gonna be nice this way. How else could we do it? I guess we also want to kind of go higher with this. So kind of like this. Hello Tristan, morning. I got to say I got a nice 2 hours of sleep last night. Oh god, you need more. You need more. That's not healthy. But good morning either way. There we go. That's nicer. I can run it above the belt, then loop it around into the inlet. Yeah. That's true. I guess, I mean, this also works. I don't mind the look of this. Then we just need to... I cannot tell where it's lined up. Okay, it would be lined up here. Then we need to line it up with you. I don't necessarily need a junction here, but I'll have it anyway because maybe. Yeah, because this is not gonna want to work like that. Is there another way to... I'm just gonna have a junction, that's fine. Okay, horizontal to vertical, good. Then we go straight mode into you. And here. Good. So why is there no power in you guys? That confuses me. We need the non-fissile, yes. And I believe at 100, yes. Okay. Good. So we can send the sulfuric acid down at the lower level. Oh, what am I doing here? Run close to you. Okay. So there isn't power going into you. Why would that be? You're connected to here, you're connected to here. You're probably not connected to anything, that's why. We can run you into there, that's fine. And now you have power. Sorry, call my phone is slower than the first iPhone when trying to load Google search, but basically I meant to say 7 instead of 2, so my bad. Okay, well 7 is good, 7 is good. It's not fully optimal, but it's good. It's up there. Now we need the final little piece, which is silica. We can run that across here. So we will redo this slightly. And I believe we are now lined up. Good. Then we go up 1, 2, 3, 4. And we connect you here. Okay. So we should do 6 with you, even. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we also have the choice of running across you, on top of you, which is nice. Like here, right? No. Then I did do it right the first time around. It's always so confusing with the nudging and being able to tell fully where things will go. 3, 4. Good. And then we can connect to the same power pole again. Or conveyor pole. Go like this. And yes, perfect. This is what I wanted. So we can then run you on top of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And finally 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good. Cannot tell where you are going. It's here. Good. Perfect. Silica is not going in here. It's not going in here. That's because I didn't rebuild you, I think. Now it should go in. No? Sulfuric acid is going in, so it should be going in. This is a smart splitter. Oops. But that wouldn't be the issue. I can't imagine so. So you're also a smart splitter. Yikes. That's not what I wanted here. Okay, you are regular splitters. That's a good sign. We go like this. Up twice. Good. Like that. I don't know if I have to remove them actually, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, and then here and here. Good. FYI, if you look at an existing smart splitter while holding a regular splitter, hold control and you can replace them. Oh, interesting. Now they're going in. So I could place a regular or a smart splitter. Aha, I can do it with anything. Nice. That's nice. Good to know. Thank you for that. Perfect. Silica is now going in. Now we just need to send the nitric acid in. Let's see. So yes. Okay. Good. And that will be towards the top of you. And we can also run that across here. I don't mind that. It's not a pretty build. I'm not going for pretty. I'm going for functional. Going for something that works. That's what I like. Things to work. If only there was a vertical to horizontal mode. That's something that I would prefer. 1, 2, 3. We go straight here, but this one will not want to. Oh. Yes, okay. Good. We can get rid of some of you. Good. And let's continue the same way. I'll just build them kind of randomly and then delete them after. I don't know how long a pipe can actually be, but I think this should be good enough here. Yes, it is. Good. Then we should just color code it. Let's see. Not that one, just white. That's fine enough for me. Good. Amazing. That's nitric acid also. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Just had to do a stretch, and it looks like a big mess. At least I know what's going on. Production paused. So, you guys are only red because you don't have the fuel, yes. Okay, good. That's fine. Let's then also we need to take some of this and package it. Some of the sulfuric acid. We have the canisters now. That's good. Where do we send them? That is the question. We sent them across the top here. Yeah. Okay. So let's go like this. Believe you should be one closer. Then nudge you up to the same height. And then +2. Oh god, I built you wrong. Ugh. Let's try again. Don't believe you're on the same spot. Now you are. Okay. And that's the same height. 1, 2. Good. Let's run you along the concrete. Almost. We will need stackable poles for that. It's gonna be a tiny bit of clipping. Oh god. Oh well. Please. Thank you. Going through that, that's okay. I've started caring so much about it. I've started? Did I say started? I meant stopped. Okay. So now the thing is, we need to fill up these pipes ideally. Oh, that's the wrong one. These are the canisters, right? Yeah. Good. So we have the packager, which annoyingly has the liquid on top, but oh well. So we can have you like here, that's fine. We will junction here. So the reason why I say we kind of need this to be always full, or to be full, is that we cannot really load balance, I guess, right? This is not lined up. With water or with liquids generally. So we want for pipes to be full so that any additional will go into making the packaged sulfuric acid. Of course, we know that we'll be making very, very little. So the clock speed will be at 25%. Oh. We don't want to unpackage, we want to package. Yes, like that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Overflowing excess is what you would probably call it. We can have it with another mode. Because we are creating 40 sulfuric acid. We only need 30 of that to go into the blenders here. The remaining 10 will go in here. That's the idea. Let's make a lift. We can have you here. And then you up. Good. So we have it. Now we should be starting to package some sulfuric acid. And this, the point of this, it's not anything special. It's just to sink it. That's it. Okay. We can have you here, that's fine. Okay. And there we have it. That's it. We have a good amount of coupons, but we need a lot more. Okay. So that's the overflow of sulfuric acid almost handled. Once I actually decide to align things correctly. But that's too high, no? Yeah. Could you... Why do you want to snap now? You didn't want to before. That is correct. That is correct. I mean, I'm pretty certain that's too high now. Yeah. Bright Boy, aren't you normally asleep now? I think Bright Boy is streaming. Maybe you wrote in the wrong chat. Oh, you are here. What if we... get you closer? Will you then want to align or not? And what is it even that you're snapping to? That is the big question. Now you're fine. I did the same thing though. So that's probably why I didn't want to do that before. Because I built it at the wrong place, yeah. Now you do want that, and then I can split yet again here. Okay, whatever. That works. That was more complicated than I wanted it to be. I'll be here lurking, yes. I see. Whew. Okay. Good. We don't want these anymore. Okay. Good. Was trying a new game, but it was putting me to sleep. I craved the land to fix it. I see, I see. Okay, good. So now we have all of that set up. We have been going for a while. I have to think if I would continue or not. I want to do a little bit more because I don't want it to suddenly just stop streaming like this. So let's figure something out that we can do for like 15 or so minutes, 10 minutes maybe. And then we will find someone to raid after. So we have this set up. We have this set up now. Amazing. That's very, very good. We will be slowly building up fuel rods also, which is good to see. I don't know how fast that will be. What we can do is sloop a little bit also. Sloop. We can sloop like 2 of you to make it even faster. And let's see. So, oh, I haven't removed you guys. Good thing I checked. I was wondering why things were red here. Of course, there's always a chance that the fuel rods didn't appear here yet, but we also don't have a belt here. Okay. Good. So this should ideally start building up yet again. Fix it needs you. Yes. Saw Andu and Barely Building on it this morning. Yes. I believe at least Barely Building is live now. So went live recently. Twitch did not notify you on Barely Building. Well, he is here. Or not here. He is live. I did get notified. I think Twitch notifications are a bit off sometimes. They don't always send out notifications when you want them to. So, yeah, that happens. Let's see. Then with petroleum pellets and concrete, we need to make more. Good old Twitch, yes, indeed. On Android, if you're currently on an app that is trying to give you a notification, it just won't go through. Interesting. That's strange. Okay, so we need to split our line of concrete essentially. Which we are already doing in one spot. No, because this is not concrete. Yeah. Okay, it's an even split. That's very nice. It's rare that you see this that late in the game. Okay, so we need to make assemblers for the plutonium cell or whatever it was. Plutonium pellets. We also need to funnel the output of these into the particle accelerator. Straight mode is so weird sometimes. Okay. And we can go here, and then we can do a slight turn on in here. And that should be non-fissile uranium going in also. iPhone, yeah, not cool. iPhone will sometimes pop up a banner, but it seems to be hit and miss. Yeah. I'm headed out. I'm driving into the office today. See you later. Yeah, goodbye. See you. Thank you for dropping by again, Code Mango. It's always nice seeing you. By the way, Code Mango is the first follower that I received who was not a friend 2 years ago, who is still coming along sometimes. And, well, it's just very kind, very amazing. Oh, I didn't want to pick up silica. Follow age. Yes, Terry as well is another one who also followed me all the way back in the day. Who also regularly come in. Yes, indeed, you have. Same with Code Mango. I just didn't know if you were still here. But yes, Code Mango is a slightly older follower, but Terry stuck along more, let's say, back in the day. Good. What do we do now? We need to make use of these pellets into assemblers. I got them Balatro tips. Indeed you did. You did. And you want me to play it again? Terry is the person who created the first and only clip on my channel so far. So that's something unique. We can make a little space here. Balatro is so much fun indeed. It was my stream game 2 years ago when I streamed regularly. Okay, we can push it a little closer, I think. Okay. Then we do merger is fine, doesn't matter so much. We're gonna hop over to Barely Building. Had fun chatting. Looking forward to seeing it run. Yes, no problem. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for helping out and all of that jazz. Hope you enjoy. Okay, let's then split here. Do we want to... I think we will... Let's see. Yeah, we will raise this side. And then run concrete along the ground. Okay, so we then have you here. Yeah, you're gonna be in the way then. So we'll want to do this earlier. Like here. Okay. Let's do it like here. Okay. That was maybe too far. Good. Perfect. Okay, then we need to power this on also. I don't know from where. We can do from here. Like so. And then connect you up. Then we need the concrete. So we'll connect the concrete and then we'll find someone to raid. That's gonna be the end of today's stream. I think that makes sense. But I am very impressed by not only the progress today, but today's stream as well. It's been fantastic. So many people coming in, new faces also, amazing stuff. It's been super fun. Now, let's see, we can run it at the right height, nice. Yeah, are you also heading out, Tristan? We can go down earlier. No, okay, you just said goodbye to Matt Design. Let's see, so we go like this. But it won't be long till you have no choice but to leave. I guess. To some extent. Because we will be finishing up here in just a moment. Okay. So that's... Oh, I built you at the wrong spot. So this is the last thing that we'll do, and then it's time to go for today. It's also been a very long stream, but I like the long streams. It's nice. We will be making... Oh, we need 3 assemblers even. Just another opportunity to extend the stream a little longer. Let's see, we go up twice here. We do a split here. Okay, good. Go like that. We split here. Then, good. Then we select the recipe after we have dealt with this power stuff. Good. The recipe is plutonium cells, yes. Okay, good. And I believe that they are not clocked. No. Amazing. Perfect. And we've got it down here, I think. This is a lot. So, a lot of good progress today. So much good progress, even. I was always told you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Yes. Exactly. Oh god. I'm also tired. So, let's find someone to raid. It's been a fantastic stream. I always love streaming. It's fantastic, and I have so many people somehow that I can rely on coming through to here. There will be an ad in 3 minutes, so I will have to be quick then. But sitting back and watching everything flow is one of the best parts. Yes, it's been super smooth today. I will say, and I'm very happy about it. I don't want to raid Barely Building because I do want to try to raid new channels as much as I can, just to spread out a little more with people. Let's see, this guy looks to be AFK, so let's not go there. And I do also want to raid smaller channels as well. Phase 4, filling the world with refineries. That sounds crazy. Do they have a mic? I think so. Let's see. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for being here.
They do have a mic. What's up?
They do have a mic, so let's go. And see you all in the chat. Thank you all for joining. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic day. And good luck to everything. Everyone. Goodbye.